Good morning, good morning, good morning. Another day. I'm looking at this scanner and we got a couple of movers, but they just start spiking up right here coming into 8 o'clock. So we'll see what they do for the next 30 minutes to the open. Right now on watch that I'll be adding to my watch list, CNTX, BRTX, and that may be it. That's all I like. Yeah, CNTX, BRTX. I am going to stick to my scanner today, not deviating. So definitely going to stick to it. And let me add these in CNTX. BRTX. And what is Avi? Good morning, Donnell. AUVI, what's the news on that one? Apply UV says its exclusive distribution partner in Thailand will be installing the company's aeroside units at Armed Forces Research. Okay. Don't know what that will want to do, but it needs to hold up that 5. If it goes below the 5, I don't want to see it. It's too close to the 5 to be trading for me. So I'll see how it holds up. I'll add it to the watch though, since it is up on the day and it does have news and it has over 3 million traded. I will watch it, but I'm not going to be too quick to get into that one. But this is how it happens most of the times. We have a lot of hot days and then we have kind of like a day of or a week of shorting. But this is the first day of December. I want to start the month off green and work my way back into those deficits of yesterday. Not really looking to make any home run plays, but I will look to kind of hold small share size today. Since it is the first day, I don't know how the markets will react. I mean, look, the SPY looks like it is green on the day for right now. So we'll see if that continues as well. CNTX, let's go ahead and do some analysis. One thing I will do today is wait for that intraday pullback. Yesterday, I did not wait for that intraday pullback and I got murdered. Oh my gosh. I got absolutely murdered. But anyway, CNTX, what kind of uptrend do you have? It's just trending up right here. Has room down to the 7. Has been going up for multiple days, so it may need a pullback. But we'll have to see on that one. CNTX getting a nice little pullback here on the 5-minute and a huge topping tail there. Good morning, Lauren. Huge topping tail there on the 15-minute. BRTX, huge topping tail. So we just gotta wait and see what these want to do. I don't think this one's gonna get back up. AUVI. I may not trade this one. It's under the 200 moving average, has a lot of work to do up there, and I don't know if it'll be able to do that today. It is a low float. Let me check the 3 of these and see if they have any kind of weird news on them. Today, I will definitely be cautious. I'm only going to trade what's on my scanner here. Because, man, I made a mistake yesterday. Gee whiz. Jumping into some acid. All right, so LG VN is negative on the day. This is a SPAC merger. I don't like the way it's looking right now. Don't like the way that, look how flat that daily chart is. There's like no pops. AGC. But we will see. All right, let me go and check if these things have any kind of crazy news on them. Okay, so the first one was CNTX. CNTX, no shelf registrations, free writing perspective or prospectus, initial registration, new securities. Okay, no shelf on that one. TX, no shelves. Amendment articles, 23 million public offering. And then AUV, that one just doesn't look good anymore. It just looks like it's diving. What's up, Big Meat? I don't, today kind of slowed down. There's a lot of things that just don't look appealing, I guess you can say. I am sticking to my scanner over here today. I just was stupid the other day taking a call out. I guess if it would have been like Lori or something, somebody that actually has sense, it would have been a good stock. But yeah, over here on this scanner, the top mover right now on percentage wise is CNTX, BRTX, and AUVI. But AUVI is looking real bad on that dip down. And then what else we got? AGC doesn't have any volume. Nobody cares about it. Does not look, it looks like it's chopping within a channel on AGC. So I'm gonna leave that one alone. And then everything else down here is like the negatives. BYSY or BYSI took a huge fall from the 15 down to the $6. May continue down. But yeah, nothing else that I see. I'll just be watching these three out of the open. Not looking to take any quick trades on them. I want to see what they want to do because they are. It's one of those days. It's one of those weeks where the market has been plummeting and we've seen stocks drop heavily. So we'll just have to be careful and just be mindful of the market moves. One thing about yesterday's trade that I didn't realize is how closely ADGI follows the market. So when the market dumped, it on FinViz, well, let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you what I'm talking about now. So on FinViz, you have these ratings. Let me see. Can I make this a little smaller? Screener. And where is it? Need to go to all. I think it's called the beta. So beta is how closely something follows the market. You know, the lower the beta, I believe it's, let's look at it. Beta, measurement of stock's price volatility relative to the market. An asset with a beta of 0 means that its price is not at all correlated with the market. So yesterday when I checked ADGI, boy, that thing was definitely correlated with the market and it was dropping because the market was dropping. So this is why we want to focus on penny stocks. So they don't care about the market. They don't care about drops. They don't care about any of that. But you can always check your tickers. You can come out here and check what the beta is on your tickers. Out here, like let's see, Facebook, I believe could be one of them, or is this Facebook? Whatever this is, where is beta? You might have to check on its on the other page in the screener for it. But they give a lot of information on here. Where is, oh, there's beta. Beta right there. 1.29. So it doesn't really depend on the market, doesn't really care about the market moves. Um, as the closer it gets to 5, the more it cares about the market moves. But anyway, let me go ahead and get back over here to the charts. Let's see. Good morning, Fat Boy Drizzy. What's up? One life, one life, one life, one life. Yeah, one life. I thought our scanners were similar, but it seems that we're trading on two different scanners. You definitely caught a that ADGI was definitely a well within the mid-range stocks that are very dependent on the market. I don't like those type of stocks. I like the ones that don't care about the market. When the market drops, I want to see them go through the roof. All right, so let's see. Again, we have BRTX on the watch. It's moved up to the top spot percentage wise, but it still hasn't taken over volume wise. So and plus the daily chart looks absolutely terrible on BRTX. Look at this topping tail on the 15-minute. Look at the day. Look at the did I say daily chart? Yeah, daily chart too. This gap down and it's opening at like the 7 down here, so not looking too good. It may try to gap fill, but it's very low float. Let me actually check the shares there on here BRTX. If I can move this over a little bit, BRTX. Where are my shares? BR. Check my email. Okay, I'll check my email. Give me a second. Let's see. Statistics. What's that float on BRTX? Float is looking like 2.9 million on BRTX. So it could get spicy today. You never know. But based on the previous chart, I don't know how spicy it's gonna get. But definitely a nice little low float. CNTX. Float of, wow, well under a million. What? Is this right? CNTX. Yeah. Okay. Well, under a million in the float. So we'll see how that goes. Let me check that in other places to make sure that that's okay. CNTX. Yeah, look at there. Very low flow, short. Let's see. No information over here, so. All right. And then AUVI was the last one, which is not looking good at all. Okay, so let's see. Float 3.88 million. So it's a little low floater too. 3.88 million. None of these have shelf registrations. 3.64. Oops. All right, so short squeeze. Shares float 4 million. Okay. Short percentage increase, decrease. So the short percentage is at a negative 54, so it decreased. We'll see how all that plays out at the open. All right. Let me see. ADGI. One life, you traded it nice. At least you made money on it. You traded after it dropped. You had time to trade it after it finished dropping. So yeah, I did not. Lauren Teller's. It was uneventful. Played some Gods Unchained. Oh, Lauren, you not about that Gods Unchained life. Fat boy, it is addictive. It is addictive. Trust me. I'm in the higher ranks and yeah, I absolutely go on massacres. And also I checked recently on Godson Chain, they actually opened up the Forge. Oh my gosh. Some of the cars that I have are worth some good money. I didn't even know. Because I didn't check until yesterday when they opened the Forge and I was looking through, I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. This car is worth like 90 bucks. What? So I'm just gonna hold on to them and see where the prices go. And then, whenever I feel like selling them, I'll do that. Let's see. Make some good money. Yeah, Guys Unchained, it's so good because you can make money just literally sitting there beating people down in a card game. Literally. And then you just go purchase more cards or something like that. And these cards are no joke. They're worth money. Like they're like some of them are a couple $1,000s. It's ridiculous. I don't even understand it. All I know is I want them all. I want to do it like Pokemon. Good morning, Daniel B. Let's see how much time we got to the open. I'm going to leave AUVI alone today and focus in on CNTX is pretty much the only one that still looks kind of okay. It still looks trash, but we'll see. AUVI just is not looking good on that descent. Exactly, Lauren. Jailhouse spades for nerds. Yeah, everybody loves nerds. They keep your electricity on. Yeah, everybody. Eventually in your life, you will love a nerd. There's no way to stop it. The love of nerds comes. Let's see. CNTX. Man, that thing's pulling back. Wonder how far will it break down? One life you said, but both oversold. Oh, okay. Thinking of a dollar cost averaging in on SPCE and Fubo in my longer term account. Only a max 100 shares each. Issue is they haven't shown life of starting to move sideways. So I'll keep watching. Yeah, yeah. We'll see what happens today. See, this one's got a little bit of a trend. We'll see if it can hold up this trend. Wait, where's my trend line at? This will be a far stretching trend though. Put that over here instead. Has a lot of room down. Huh. Watching Kirk for a longer hold on $20 area to see if hold higher, if it'll hold higher low on daily, weekly chart for longer term swing. Nice. Where is my disc? Okay, where did I put that? I think I know where it is. Okay, finally download. Okay, definitely need to get him something. All right, CNTX is coming on down. AUVI looking like it wants to break down to 5, which I'm okay with. If it breaks down to 5, it will no longer be on this scanner. Annie, the dip on Annie. What is Annie looking like over here? Is that a dip? Let me see. Where is it opening up? It's opening up right here at where it closed. Does it have more room to go down? Hmm. The thing's definitely been plowing its way down. Um, Daniel B, where, dude? I don't sell a trading course. Man, I got too much to do to be trying to make a trading course. I got other things to deal with in my life, like God's Unchained. Oh man. And I got my portfolio in God's Unchained is looking like a real investment portfolio with the cards I got. That thing's looking good. Oh, we're working on integrating that game more with our viewers as well. We'll see what we want to do with it. Yeah, Annie's definitely on the descent. If it drops below 450, Fat Boy said y'all are on something. Y'all are buying the now. Y'all are buying the dip of the dip. Dang B, I look better today. You were worried about me yesterday. I'm good, dude. You don't even understand. The news I got yesterday, made my day. Made my day. No, it's not crazy news like some kind of, failed pregnancy or something like that. It's work related. I know how you think, Daniel B. I know. Being makes me an avatar. I will do nothing but stream my God's Unchained for the channel. Nice. You know what, Lauren? One day I'm gonna challenge you and I'm gonna see where you at. I'm gonna let you get your card, so I'm gonna let you get your level up first though. Before I we go at it. And see what you're talking about. Good morning, GD. We don't see anything over 20% today, which means this is definitely the start to a slower moving period. BYSI came down. It's down 50%. It only has room up to the 9. I don't even think it can get up to the 9. Let's see. What was the news on CNTX? It was dealing with breast cancer. It had some news on the 19th of November. Breast cancer news. Um, BRTX news was working on what was it doing? Chronic lumbar disc disease, phase 2 trial. So not close enough. It's a phase 2 trial of lumbar that came out last. Wait, where'd it go? Phase 2 came out last November 19th. AUVI, they continue to drop because of their Thailand news. I guess nobody wants to invest in them because they got something going over in Thailand, so that is dropping. We got 2 minutes to the bell. This is one of those days where it's like, I don't know what's going to happen. Everything looks slow. Maybe we'll see some people get slaughtered. We'll see. But I am not trying to risk my shoes again. If I don't see anything I like that's on my scanner, I'm not going to trade it. Let me go ahead and what do I need to do? They won their case against Moderna. Wait a minute. Which one of them won their case against Moderna? AUVI. Let me search in here. Moderna. Was it this one? Nope, must not have been this one. BRTX, Moderna. I don't see any Moderna there. Where do you see Moderna at? Hmm. ABUS. Okay. That kid should be popping up in a little bit. The market is open. ABUS, I'll keep it on watch. ABUS. This must be. Wait. Let me do my research. This is another call out. Let me do my research because I don't know. I'm gonna pull this over here. ABUS. I need to make sure. Oh, okay. What about that float though? Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one alone. Leave that one to the goats. ABUS. Leave that one to the goats. Not looking good to me. CNTX did gap up there. Probably has a nice bit to come down, so I'm going to be waiting on that one as well. CNTX looks a lot better to me. ABUS coming on down under the 5. If it can't hold the 5, I'm not trying to look at it. And if it's not on my scanner, I'm not trying to look at it. CNTX. Man, that thing had a big gap up. It needs to pull back some. It needs some sell-off here. Let's get that sell-off. Let's see. AUVI. So those are the ones I'm watching. CNTX, AUVI, and BRTX. Let's see what they want to do here. AUVI. This thing has so much to fight against. I don't know if I want to play that one. So much to fight against. Okay. I want to see an intraday pullback before I make any plays though. This one's flashing back red to green, green to red. It doesn't know what it wants to do yet. This one absolutely slowed down there at the 540. CNTX. What's this? The 778s. I want to see that first intraday pullback before I try to do anything with them. Where are you going to pull back to? This is the first 5 minutes going through, and it's looking like it wants to get down. Woo! CNTX getting on down there. Nice red on the day. So let's go watch BRTX. BRTX making the same move down there to the 200 moving average. At top and tail, throwing it off. AUVI is still green on the day, so we'll see what this one wants to do. Just needs a pullback before I try to touch on it. Okay. Looking like it's trying to go red on the day. Red on the day for this one be 516. If it breaks that 516 level, it's not gonna be looking good. All right, CNTX still hammering down. So not seeing a lot of good motion here. LGVN fighting hard there. But I'm not going to worry about that one. BRTX going on down there. Okay, this one's trying to pull back up. Has a bottom here, the 759. Still has a few minutes left. AUVI 3 times trying to get through this 15-minute 9 EMA, which is the 550s. This one broke down to 8. A lot of downwards movement in this thing. All right, AUVI. I'm just gonna wait for a pullback on this one. It has a bottom down here of the $5. We'll see if it can hold that $5 up. If it can, great. But it has a lot of work to do. We'll see what that 509 does for it. I want to see those higher lows start to build. CNTX failed off of VWAP. Okay. Coming back down to the 9 EMA there, 540, still holding it. Will it break down to 540? Is the question. A lot of people trying to push it up right now. I see a lot of green on the tape. Will the shorts push it back under the 540s? You don't understand the PR on ABIS? What is ABIS doing anyway? Yeah. ABIS, this is why I don't mess with the ones right at $5. They're dangerous. They're dangerous. They just do crazy stuff that makes no sense. And it's not on my scanner. So thank you, scanner. Thank you for being there for me. Appreciate that, babe. Yeah, very slim scans. Daniel B. ADGI halted. Yep, I'm gonna let y'all have that one. CNTX. Looks like it's trying to hold. So 760. 760. Starting to like it. See if it can start holding here. Got this bottom 764. Let's see if it'll give the red down here again and hit this bottom of the 750s. Got through it. Can it continue to push, or is this a fake? That looks real. That's real blood. It was holding there just a bit. There it is, popping back up. So I'm gonna let this candle close out. It's got 5 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Kind of looking iffy, but it did hold this level of the 750. So this will be a 30-cent risk if I were to take the trade, but I'm gonna give it some time because it is red on the day. AUVI pumping up there. I need to see it. I need to see a pullback on that. I'm not jumping into that. Can it start holding this 760 level here? But then that red though, it's got to get all the way back up to the 811s to be green. That's a whole dollar. So I'm gonna let it play by itself for a while. AUVI getting on up there. And it is becoming the top mover on the day. Does not have the most volume yet. So I guess people are waiting for CNTX to go ahead and fail all the way out, I guess. But it is kind of already failed out. I want to see that pullback real quick. Will it come back below the 550s? Wow, one life. That was wow. Yeah, I haven't even that hasn't even hit the news yet. I guess I haven't even seen that, or I haven't looked at the news this morning yet. Global news. That's crazy, man. BRTX popping up there as well. I'm gonna let this one pull back. The daily chart on this one just looks kind of dead. So we'll see. A lot of these but it is super low float. That's the only, I guess, saving grace for it. 550 coming back into play. Will the shorts push it back under the 550s? I'm gonna close this candle in 2 minutes. All right, things are coming back green now. A little bit. Six. So this risk here would be to the 618 if I were to take that risk. Ugh, it just looks horrible, man. I'm very hesitant to take that one. And it may go to the moon. You never know. This one's back up here holding this level. Can it hold this 760 level? Still struggling there. Give them the shorts their go. Let them get theirs first. Do you want to break down the 775s again? Very choppy. Red on this one would be a break of the 675 or 680 level. We'll be going back red on the day for that stock. BRTX. CNTX, again, yeah, if it breaks back under this body of the 780s, it's probably going to be going down a little bit. Trying to push out of there. Very unpredictable movement. Waiting for these pullbacks. CNTX. Going back red right after that push to green. Will they push it back under the 790s? There's 790, 786. Will they break? Will they go ahead and break it down to the 760? Will it hold again there at that point? We'll be watching. BRTX. Like it wants to give a little red movement, bounce back up there. Not too trusting of that one. Look, it just pushed red just a little bit. So a lot of choppiness today. AUVI finally gave the pullback. It is a higher low. So 528. We'll see if we can start holding that level as support. 528. This one. Doing this little pullback here. Got a couple minutes left. All of them just grinding around right now. Not really making big moves. CNTX coming back to the 760s. We'll see if it breaks that down. So what's the best looking one right now? It would be BRTX. Would be the best looking one. And it's holding these levels here. So I can make my risk 640 here and play this one. I don't need to play it small though. Let's see if it'll break down the 690s. It's got 2 minutes to the close of this candle. Been holding here quite a bit. Want to see that dip. I don't see a big dip. That's really what's slowing me down. I want to see those shorts get theirs. They haven't got theirs yet. There he comes. How far are we going to dip? There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, now there's a nice little dip. Will you break down the 660s or will you be able to hold the 660s up here? Red on the day right now. AUVI still looking questionable. Okay. I do like this one. It's holding up that 660. So I'm going to see if it can stay above that 650. I will be interested. Will stay interested. Will it get down there and touch that 650? If it gets bought up big though, back into the body of this candle, it may be ready to take a move up. There's the buy up. It did open lower. That's not good. I don't like that on the 5 minute. So we'll see where it comes down to. Previous low 665, needs to hold that 665 up. This one's still dipping down. Will it break down the bottoms here? VTNR. What is VTNR? What are you doing out here? Oh, ugh. So right 50 cents off the 5. So I am not too interested in that. This one did come back below this bottom. Looks like it wants to break that 660. Yeah, VTNR, I'm not touching that one. Too much competition to be touching that one. AUVI holding up this level of the 530s, still giving it time. BRTX coming on down there, hitting that bottom, trying to hold there a little bit. See how far that one wants to go down. Can it break the 650s is the question. This one's coming back up, but still has not done an intraday pullback. I'm still not interested. Has not completed an intraday pullback. So yeah, I'm going to stick out of that one until it does one. Getting green on the day, but can it hold green on the day? Is the question now. Going back red on the day will be the $8. So a break of the 8 is what we do not want to see. Jumped up there to the 840s. Will it get a big pullback here? BRTX. Okay. Let's see. Let's get into it. So waiting for the pullback on CNTX, opening up that candle nice and wide. Waiting for that pullback. BRTX loot. I guess everybody saw CNTX take off, so they're like, what? So yeah, this one's gonna have to fail for anything else to get any kind of action on it. Let's go. Let's get it. Finally green on the day. Yeah, all the volume left all this other stuff. Waiting for that 15-minute pullback. Or just see how far this 5-minute pullback is going to come back. Well above the $8 now, though. BRTX breaking on down there, breaking that 650. It's probably going to go the way of the wind. UVI, not interesting enough. So all the volumes coming into CNTX now. Top volume mover, top percentage mover. Closing up this 5-minute candle right there. Let's see how far this thing wants to pull back. 761 was the previous low. Getting a little short pressure there. AUVI, bottom 529. Which one of these had better catalysts? Both of them were kind of trash. Oh, this is the Thailand. Yeah, I don't know about Thailand. Waiting for that flood down. Do I think it'll reach $15? That's hard to say. This one's at the top of the tippity top, but it's been running for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days straight up. So when will the pullback be? I don't know. $15 could be a boy. That would be a big break. We'll see what it wants to do though. I need to see an intraday pullback first though. On the 15. Where are those shorts set? Getting that nice little top and tail there. Want to see some consolidation here after this run. How far will it drop? Go ahead and get rid of BRTX. It doesn't look like it's going to be doing anything today. AUV. Okay, AUV. I can use this 529. Let's see, 529. But this is the Thailand news, so it may actually be going down some. I want to see it kind of consolidate here. Give this one the first 5 minutes to kind of play out and see if it can get going too. And like it's going down. Not enough volume on that one. So we'll see. Look at that. Exploding down through there. Hmm. No nice dips as of yet. I'm just gonna be patient. Plenty of volume. So it's $1 away from the previous support down here. Will it retrace back to the $8 and start to hold the 8 or what? What will be the conclusion of this move? Facing a little bit of pressure here, a little bit of pressure here at this 875-ish area. We'll see about that. Let's see, resistance 875 right there. We'll see. Will it get knocked down a bit? AUVI came down again. Not really trusting that one. Can the 830s hold? Oh, looks like the 75 is about to get tested again. There's a lot of green on the tape. Let's see if they'll get up to the 75. 64s. Nope. Losing the battle. Will they break down the 850s here, or will it become a problem point? Could not break down that 850. And we see some red here. About to close this candle up in 20 seconds. Okay, AUVI, go ahead and breaking down there. When will this red be coming? Wow. Almost got to the 75s, got shorted down there. 850s is where it continues to try to play over. Let's see if it'll get shorted again back to the 50s. Will people get impatient here? Will buyers get impatient and say, oh, well, I'm going to cut my loss now? Not looking like it. Looks like they want to push it. Will it get shorted back into... nope. Boy, is this becoming a bull trap or something? Okay, there was the break. Very quick break. People sell off or no? Still has not given me a pullback, so no entries for me as of yet. Wait for that to figure out what it wants to do. AUVI, let me get that off of here. It's looking trash. All right, 910. So yeah, I just wait for a pullback on that one. You're getting murdered, One Life. Oh no. Look, I've fallen and I can't get up. You're not getting murdered, man. Just your losses. You get scratched. You don't get murdered unless you lose 10K. You're not getting murdered. So it's light work for you. No pullbacks as of yet. Do think when one comes though, it's gonna be a nice one. Mm. 824. 824 is where it needs to hold up. 825 level. Kind of slowing down up here. Does it want to come on down back to these levels? If I was a short, where would I want to be shorting? Would I even want to be shorting? With no pullbacks. Will we get a nice little snatch down here? Does this thing just want to grind higher? Come on, shorts, hit that thing. Don't be scared. Got to push it below the 9s. Nope, they can't do it. There's a double top. Okay, so let's see the action behind it. Will it pop through the double top? Yep, pop that. Throw a wick up there. Okay. Hmm. Okay. All right, there we go. Some red. How far do you want to pull back? What would be a 50% retracement? Like to the 825s there? We'll see. Was not able to make it to those pre-market highs up there. So maybe starting a nice little downtrend that we may have to wait until it forms a nice triangle pattern here to see what it really wants to do. So we're gonna make the $8 a stop point. If it goes below the 8, that's not gonna look too good. Bottom of the 750. All right, so let's put our blue out here. Hmm. Okay. All right. Breaking down everything on ISP. Yeah, I don't like that daily chart. It's already got so much resistance ahead of it. Remove that. this one came down to the 200 moving average. I don't think it's going to get back out of there. Broke back into the previous day. BRTX. Whoops, what did I just do? Oh, I added this up here. I want to get rid of that. Guess I'll get rid of it later. So we can wait for this thing to form a nice little trend upwards would be great. So it's got its initial bottom, but we need another bottom to kind of find this trend. It is up here testing the top side of this 875. I would think it's going to drop through. We'll see if it drops through. Nice, Donnell. Coming on down, baby. Coming on down. Trying to find the trend here. Okay, there's a little bit of selling. Coming on back down. Will it be able to hold the 8s? Okay. Looking. This thing does not want to slow down, does it? I think a big short is coming. Getting some wicks there. Can we get more pressure to the downside? I need to reminder. Okay. No, that's not right. Hmm. Well, I tell you what. Back up there to the trend. Still has not given me my pullback, so still not interested. I can push as high as it wants. If it doesn't give me my setup, there's nothing I can do with it. Another failure on the trend right there. Need to see a bottom trend start to form. Flats. All right, failing off of that trend again. We'll see if it can tighten up and come within this little tunnel for a move higher. But right now I'm looking at a definitely a pennant play. I want to see it get tight in here and kind of give us either a yes or a no, either take off and go towards pre-market highs. But right now it's facing a lot of resistance before pre-market highs. So, you know, things could definitely get spicy on it. What is the SPY doing? SPY is up right now. Yeah, SPY came up back up to the 62s. Looks like it wants to get back over the 65s. So we'll see what that does throughout the day. Pushing back up there to the trend. Very strong stock, but will it respect that upward trend? And that is a no. Will it come back down under the 9? Will it get a big push back into the trend? Okay. I want to see it come back to that 9, but I don't know if it can now. Okay, there's a 9, so it did respect the trend. So now it's time for a nice little push down. What we've been waiting for. And this breakout was not even worth it from the 26 up to the 34. I mean, not even worth it. Needs to get under the 9. Has 5 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Room down to the 836. We'll see if it starts to hold these levels at the 836. Actually, you know what? This thing has a lot to come down. I'm just going to wait till it makes a new bottom to form a trend, or a theoretical trend, what I think is the trend. Hoping for blue sky. We'll see. Waiting for this thing to dip a little bit, give me an entry. Would definitely be nice if it could get going up like that. Got below this candle, but was not able to hold. But still, it's about to close this candle up, and we should see a little bit more downwards movement after these top and tails. Unless it consolidates up here and holds these levels. But I don't think it's going to be able to do that looking at this 15-minute. It's coming all the way back down into this level, breaking down to 875. Let's see how far it dumps. 875 is the dump spot. They're trying to keep it away. 2 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Next candle, I'm pretty sure it's going to break down at 875. If it doesn't do it on this one. Like I said, I was waiting on the intraday 15-minute pullback, which it never gave. Let's go check out VTNR. Just look at it. It's not something that I'm going to actually do anything with. Just looking at it. Definitely a slow little mover, and it just popped from the 70 up to the 95s. What was the news on VTNR real quick? Let's see. Credit Suisse starts Vertex Energy at outperform at $13. So they're planning on this thing going to $13. I doubt it. It only has earnings news that I'm seeing right now. Yep. Really close to $5. CNTX coming on down. I just want to see it hold this trend on the day. Be great. I know it's got some more red in it. $5.81. Starting to get a little volume on VTNR. Up 18%. So maybe one that we keep on watch as well. Don't know how much it can open up. It went from the 547 up to the 590. So there's a 50-cent run, but it's gonna take a while to do any of that. Did I not send that invite? I mean, not invite. Okay. Houston. Okay, there we go. This one's coming on down, giving us that nice pullback, showing us where the trend is. This thing has a lot of room still to pull back. And once this one makes a bottom, I'll set the new trend from this intraday pullback to that next point. I want to see what it's doing intraday, and then on the long term, on the long term here, we got a overall trend. Let's see, trend line. Down there. Yeah. So room down to the 650. So we'll see what it wants to do during the day. It's got a little micro intraday trend, and then also we'll watch out for the drop to the overall trend. But right now it's getting a nice top and tail up there. VTNR is still pushing, but it's definitely a grinder. So I'm not really seeing anything I want to stick money into right now, but we will see. This one did not reach pre-market highs on CNTX. So it could very well could go back red on the day if it breaks the 8. May consolidate and then go down. $33 million shares traded on it. Plenty of attention. 830s is the previous top that it had. We'll see if it comes back below that 830. Well, it's already close. It's probably going to break that 830. Big boy bars. What's up, Dallas? Yeah, whoa. Yeah, getting a little pump down through there on CNTX. But yeah, these are the only two stocks that I'm looking at right now, CNTX and VTNR. But VTNR is a little bit, I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just a price target news, so I don't know how high it can go, and it's kind of a grinder. It doesn't have a lot of big movement on it. ABUS, yeah. ABUS. Yeah, that was one that I was not on my scanner, and I'm not too keen on trading these. Look how big red it is on the day. I mean, unless you're trading pre-market, pre-market would have gave you some nice trades on it. But yeah, it's definitely not my type of play. I'm looking for this thing to hold these levels. Hold up here. The only problem is, what if it wants to come and do a gap fill back down here to the 699 over the next couple of days, which it may just do. Let this thing consolidate down here. Look at STNE. Oh, let's go see what's wrong with this one. Why in the world? What? It hasn't moved. Okay, let me go see what's wrong with this one. STNE. It's got to be. Oh, this is a $5 billion stock, $1 billion market cap. So it's not gonna move like that. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for a pullback for this. This moved 40 cents out of a dip. 16, 16, 60 cents. So yeah, it's not really the moves I'm looking for. But I mean, if you're a longer term holder, what was the news on that one? Let me go back real quick. STNE news. Scotia Bank initiates coverage on Stone Company with sector perform rating, or price target of 22. Okay, so it's a price target news. What else did they have? They had investor alert by former Louisiana attorney on a class action lawsuit filed on behalf of um STNE investors had a are trying to be, I guess, trying to be protected. Let me see what happened. Let's see if I can pop up this news real quick. Okay, so, and it's in New Orleans. New Orleans, down by me. If you purchased shares of the company. Okay, so they got a couple of lawsuits in there. Securities fraud is the thing that they're trying to protect the investors in these companies from. So yeah, I'm not touching that one. Doesn't matter what it wants to do. They've got investigations involved on them and security fraud and all that. I'm good. Appreciate that one life. Yeah, hit that like button. Today, I just didn't see my setup. I wish I would have so I could hit the buy button, but just haven't seen it yet. So what I'm doing now is just playing the trend, seeing what CNTX wants to do inside of this trend. But I do still think it has some downwards motion to go though. And I only say that because it didn't reach those pre-market highs. But it's trying to stay above the 8. The 8 would be red on the day, and then I will stop looking at it if it goes red on the day. Okay, VTNR throwing a lot of wicks up there. 597, 595, 594. And this is a 5-minute chart, so these are not 1 minutes. 15-minute, 5-minute, and then a daily chart. So if you're looking at this and you're like, why is that 1 minute looking like that? No, that's a 5-minute. Let's see. Come on down, buddy. Give us a nice discount price. Oh, okay. What times will you be in office today and tomorrow? I put or tomorrow. Yeah, this thing's still pushing down like I thought it would. VTNR. I don't know. This thing just looks like it's gonna be one of those stocks that just ends up massacring some people on a dip. Slowing down up there at the top. It's the after 10:30. This one's coming out. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Boy, that's some heat coming through there, son. Look at that dip. Let's go. Okay. Wonder can it do I really want to play this drop? Do I really want to do this to myself? Nah, I'm good. That was a nice dip. Let's see if we can get any more. Came all the way down to the 8s. That was a breach of the 8. So let's see if it can continue. Give us one more rush down. Can we make it all the way down here to the trend line? Going red on the day. Breaking down those 8s. VTNR did end up breaking that $6, but only by a little bit, like 5 cents, 3 cents. Okay. Wow. Let's see. Let's see. This thing's getting nasty. Can you push down anymore? Getting down here to this trend. Can it come down and tap the trend? That would be excellent. Trend is at the 760 or the 775. That thing's snapping down. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna wait for some consolidation under this because now it's starting a downtrend. I want to see it consolidate above this trend line and start to hold. Because it is killing its trend line right now. Okay, VTRN coming back under the 6. Just threw a quick little spike up there from the 597s up to the 608. Looks like it's going to come down a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to play the trend. I'm not even going to worry about support and resistance. I want the trend. I want to follow the trend. Looking for this thing to get another run down. 781, 815. Wow. Well, I waited for that first intraday pullback, and there it was right there. That first intraday pullback was kept me out of getting burned on this one. Anything else popping up there on the scans? Oh, what is this thing? IPO. I don't want to trade that. It looks like a SPAC. CMCAU. Let me see what that thing is. CMCAU. Acquisition Corporation. Everything NA on it. Yeah, Dallas, you know, people want to make that Christmas money. A lot of funds and experienced traders will do volatility crush strategies with options to profit from the volatility in times like this. Yeah, most definitely. People get absolutely murdered out here. Trying to hold up that $8, but man, I do not like this setup. Looks like it's definitely getting into that downtrend. If it can hold this trend though, maybe it'll give a crack out of that trend. BRTX. Let's go look at that one. BRTX. This one came down, had a little bottom there. Still does not have a good uptrend. Very low float though. So I'll just, yeah, VNTR pop back up there. Back up to the 6.4s. This one's a weird one. It'll slow down for like a couple of minutes and then pop. Slow down for a couple of minutes, then pop. You didn't answer the question. Oh my gosh. Okay. Guess I'll contact her tomorrow. All right, 807 would be going back red on this one. So I could risk 623 on this one, but it's not getting that much volume. But it's such a low float. Could risk that bottom there, 630s, and see if it can get going up on the day off the bottom. But I don't know. I want to see this thing open up some. It doesn't have a whole lot of attention on it. Love to see it get above that 650 and start to hold that 650 level. This would be a very low risk trade as well. What was the news on BRXT, which is not on my scanner anymore because it lost the battle. So until it comes back on my scanner, I'm not going to touch it. It's going to have to get some more volume. 610 up there. All right, so we're getting some more push down. All right, Dallas. Nice. Go get you some lunch, man. Eat well. Eat well. So it looks like we have a little bit of a trend, and we'll see if it can respect this trend here. This is the intraday trend from the 750s right here to the 778s. We'll see if it can hold this trend up and start working its way to that upward trend. Go get some gator. What in the world? I don't know. Let me go and check Ben's. I haven't looked over there. Let me see. He may still be asleep because when the market doesn't look too good, he just goes back to sleep. Let's see. I don't know if he posted anything on the site about not streaming today. Nope, I don't see a stream for today. He might have just went clean back to bed. All right. I want to see this thing get closer to this 770, but the problem is now it's under the 9 EMA, so it may be a problem to the downside now. Okay, this one, I think I'm going to play this one while it's low. This one just looks like it can get up and go. Even if it doesn't, that's okay. I'll, see. Because green would be back up to the 680s, which is nothing for this one. It's right above the 650s. Let's see what kind of action it can get. Because I may give this one a play off the bottom. Bottom of this is the 631. And I believe it can get up and go. Because this would definitely be a bottom buy. I may take a starter position and then look to add if possible. It's red on the day, but it's not big red on the day. But looking back on these previous days, very questionable. I forgot I said I wasn't going to touch this one unless it came back on the scanner. So let me remove that. If it becomes an obvious stock on the day, it should touch the scanner. All right, coming off this bottom, off the trend. So now we have an intraday trend that we can kind of follow. And right now, the all out will be the last touch point, which is the 784s right there. We'll see if we can get some higher lows in here. If it breaks down at 785, I do not want it. I want it to hold this trend. Ben is working on baby. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta go scrub my brain of that image. I'm gonna hold this trend. Hold that 785 up. Oh, it is getting up. Look at it coming out of there. Oh, crazy thing. BR BRTX is getting up out of there. All right. So it may be ready to play ball. I will risk to the 6 on this one. Got in there. 6 is my risk level. We'll see if it can get up and get going. Made it up quite a bit. 74s. Took a little entry position. If it wants to take off, great. But I would like to see it hold up this level, this low of the 625. Be the out. Does it want to get green on the day? If it allows me more entry points, then great. If it doesn't, I'll just take that 50 shares to wherever it wants to go. Very low float stock here. Just hold up that 6, baby. I'll let that play. CNTX is another one. Been watching. It's just got to hold up this trend as well. 785s. If it fails, attention may fall over to the other trade. May. Looking for that red to come through. on down. Heading on down to that trend. Will it break the 785s for us? Will it get a dump down here? Break the body of this previous candle, which is the 806, and then pull up? Could it do that or not? Will it go ahead and dump here? Anything else on the scans? BRTX trying to slip on down as well. Held up these levels. 625 would be the risk level. Could bring it on up. I want to see if it'll get bought up and try to get through this high up here. Start to trend upwards. But we will see. Flatlining there. The tops of these is a double top there. 15-minute closes or 5-minute closes in like a couple seconds. But as long as it holds that 6, I think I'm gonna hold it. Getting on down there. Will it start to fill out? You're the best of the best. All right, so it did come down here. I was expecting it to dump a little bit more here. What does this one want to do? 64s. Can we start holding up those 60s? It has a while before it's done with this candle. So if it stays above the 6, great. That will work out for me. Some nice consolidation here, 807. Will it check back into the 860s? All it takes is one lunch down here to this 785 level and it's over. VTNR ended up coming down. Okay. Still not convinced. Got a lot of time. The first 5 minutes of this candle has gone by, but we still got time for things to go awry. Okay. 833. Will you get shorted here? Or are you... Wow, it's making a real move. Gee whiz. Okay. That's lovely. Still got some time here. Getting pushed down. Needs to hold up that 824. You smell the sarcasm. Tried to get that push to the 850, getting pushed down there. Trying to get up off these levels. Will it get pushed back down to this trend? Really wanted to see a test down, but it did not give it to me. Waiting, watching. It's a nice dip down. Not looking like it wants to give any kind of dip here. Tried to go up twice, broke out from the 33 up to the 49. A lot of slow motion there. Okay, CNTX. VN dipped off quite a bit. Back to the $6. Continues to come back to that level. Huh. So continues to try to test up. 15-minute is going to close in 2 minutes. So we'll see what this thing really is feeling like. One minute left. Can it get slammed back under the 830s? Little bit of resistance there at the VWAP. Just a little bit. $830s is what we don't want to see it break down. $846. So right now the 8 is pretty much the trend here. If it breaks that 8, it's over. Trying to get it bought up. Everything else has come down. $830 got clipped. Will it get that push through? Wow. Come on now. All right, this one's getting on down there. The bottom was the low of the 617, so 615 is where I'll be looking to try to get out of this one if it doesn't want to come back up. 615 be like a 60-cent risk. But it doesn't have that far to go. If buyers want to step in there, cool. They don't, oh well. Risking about 60 cents there. CNTX still playing around this 30 level. I think it's gonna crack. If it doesn't, I'll be very amazed. So continue to struggle on that 30. Hmm. Almost 10:30. What wants to happen at 10:30? Will investors come and pick this one up? $8.28. Getting under the 30. Will it hold under the 30 is the question. Looking like some selling off coming. If it breaks this trend, it's over. I'm done looking at it. Getting bought up there. Bottom 823. Can it get up there and start testing that top of that channel, which would be 87 cents for a rip, but that rip would be from the 40 cents. So is that worth it? Up there to the channel and then get a rip down. Also, the 15-minute is going to close in 7 minutes. BRTX taking a little dive bomb there. So I can use this as my bottom. 823 is the bottom. Gonna give it 3. It's got 3 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. I want to make sure it's not gonna get shorted into. I think everyone's in a trade right now. So this thing got bought up big off that 825. Still got a few minutes left. $30 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. Want to see how it closes. Will it get pushed back under the what's that? The 845, 840s. BRTX. Let me go look at that one real quick. Okay, so it did get a little bit of a pullback up there. Got this bottom at the 646, but it needs to get back above that 660. So yeah, could add to it right now. As long as it holds the 6, should be okay. But I want to let that play out real quick and see how that goes. Needs to break this double top of the 680. And since I don't know what it wants to do as of yet, can't get back into the 60s, I'm going to just wait with those 50 shares. CNTX again getting up there to the trend. Is it going to get that short pressure here? Looking like it actually wants to go for it, but it's a lot of resistance there. It's going to get up there and touch the trend and come back down. Okay. Not a huge fan of this movement. May actually end up sizing down there. If it can come back up, I'll size down some. If it doesn't want to get bought. But as long as it holds the 6, I'll be in there. What will be the action up here at the trend line? It never got a real bottom at this trend line. Came down here, didn't form a red candle on the trend line, just a green, just a complete buy up. Will it get pushed back on the 850s? It came back up here to this high here of the 875 and kind of slowed down. So let me put that in there as resistance. 875. Yeah. So another little piece of resistance there. Coffee number 2. Hold at 650. Need to see those 660s back up there would be fantastic. Getting a short pressure back in there off that high. Three, one. Okay, it doesn't have enough just yet. CNTX. Waiting for this thing to figure out what it wants to do. Facing a lot of resistance up here at the 880s. And back down. So almost reached the trend line, but wasn't quite strong enough to get through that previous level at the 880. Right, this one looking better now. 660 coming back into play. Okay, maybe looking for an ad around here somewhere. Let's see, what was the previous low was a 646. Will those buyers start coming in now that the other one's failing? I'm just going to hold my 50 shares. I was going to add down here, but I'm just going to hold 50. If it wants to crash out, oh well. Got up there real quick to VWAP. 670 needs to get above those 680s to start to play ball. Can we get some buyers in here above the 660s? There we go. Do I want to add to this? Yeah, I'm going to add to this. And my average price is a 671. And I will say if it breaks the 6, I'm out. And we go green on the day. Green on the day will be the 684s. Let's see if it can make any crazy moves out of here. That'll be dope. All right, 861. This one's still pedaling around this level. Can we get a bump over this double top? 680. See 662s. 666. Can we see the 675 break? So then my out, let's see, 645. Need to see those 670s here. 677s. Can we go green on the day? 673s. We don't break soon. Come on, we got to break that 680. $650. See it hold above that 650 level. Can we get that nice snap through here? Nope. All right. Not giving us that pop through. 645, 645-ish, 649. So below these levels, 649, I'm probably going to jump out because it'll be coming back red. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be looking at. Look at this. Look at this. Coming back red, popping back up. They're getting poppy now. So let's see if it gets some volume in here above that 70. If it can't, it's not going to be looking too good for me. Looking for those 60s to come back on the bid, not seeing them. That 50 is not going to be looking too good. To be red on the day, this one needs to go down, or to break back into the previous day, 629 will be it. Then the bottom here is a 615. So 615 is still looking like that spot that I'll hold for. Looking to see if it can get some buying pressure through that 615. Anyway, can we get those 60s up here on the bid? Even if it's just a quick pop, it'll still be nice. 55s. Now I'll be looking for more exit points on the way. It's like it's coming on down. Not looking too friendly there. Will it be very friendly for the longs or the shorts? Could not see the 70s on the last one. Let me see, anything above the 55s would be great. This one's still trying to break out. Coming back up there to that level. Looking like it's ready to. Wow. Nice lunch out. Will it get shorted back into the trend again? Will this be a repeat of the last one? We need to see it hold out of this trend. Okay, looking like it's holding. I want to see it pull back above this trend though. I'm not trusting it. It spent this much time moving from the pretty much the $8 up to the $8.93. So 90 cents with this little low float. Should have got a little bit more dangerous than that. Will it get shorted down? Holding out. Nice. All right, so it's breaking out of these levels. Still not close to pre-market. Pre-market was the 963. BRTX. I wanted to see this thing kind of move a little bit faster. So I may be chopping down the size if it gets back over this 670 level. Chop down the size and look for bottom here is a 646. It's got to get some buying pressure. All right, yeah, I'm gonna start chopping it down. I don't like the way it's holding around here. So let's go ahead and cut it, at least by half. See if it'll pop back up. If not, goes red. 650 will be the breakdown point. 650, sell half. Then sell the other half past the 646. So 649. Just in case. So 649 will be the first half sale. Then the other half will be at the other half will be at the 646. So if it takes a rip down, we'll be out. All right, so those orders are in there. If it doesn't want to pop up, oh well. We'll leave it at that. CNN is held up here. This thing's crazy. Opened up middle of the way. Can we get some green on this candle or no? Gotta see some 61s. Anything in the 60s would be nice. There's a 62. Can we get it on the bid? 61, 62. Nope. Give us what we want. 62 on the bid. Can we see those 70s back up there? Yep. Okay. That's what I was thinking. All right. So 650 breakdown. I'm going to get all out. If it wants to act the fool. $6.49 breakdown. I'm not about to get caught in a downwards move. Only risking a very little bit from the 70. So 20 cents will be $20. If it can move up, I may decrease my position size depending on how the move up is. But I'm just not seeing those bids hold. Okay. Throwing a nice wick up there. This thing so choppy. Okay, so this one's looking better and better. Which means this other one's probably going to fail. Can we get that pop through the high here? Bottom is the 657. We need to see a bit of continuation, or I will be out at the 657. 657 is my new out. So about 10 cents, maybe 10 bucks if it can't get going. 905s. Getting shorted there a little bit. It's gotta go. Gotta go, buddy. 664. Can we get those 60s up there for a push? Even a quick push. Back below the 60s, I gotta be out of here. Yep, there's a snap down. Will it break? Right on my stop. It just needs to go down a little bit and I'll be out. So we'll see if that stops me out. It probably will. So pre-market highs, man. I thought it was not going to get up there, but it's looking like it wants to get up there and test it. It did break through this little trend here. But I guess the trend should have been adjusted to the top. Getting a little bit of pressure there. I thought it was all the way out of the trend. It wasn't. Now it's breaking out of the trend. Got stopped out of the other position. Now we're breaking out of the trend, the daily trend. Okay. Now what will come of this? So I guess a couple of strategies that you could have used was a VWAP break here. You could have used the buying signal off of the 8 down here on the trend. You could have used the higher low strategy. Just got a higher low and just got in and said, hey, if it breaks this 829, I'll be out. There was a couple of strategies here. But we will see what it wants to do outside of this trend. Is there too much gravity here? Okay, cool. Wow. Looking like it wants to clap that pre-market high was the 963. Looks like it wants to get through it. Breaking pre-market high right there. Now let's see this pullback. Let's see this pullback here. Can it push to the 10s? Push to the 10s. Wow, wow, wow. Into a halt, I believe. Yeah, that's into a halt. Yep, yep. Wow. I don't know if that was the highest volume of the day. Let's see. Yeah, definitely getting up and going. That 5 minute chart, that 5 minute chart, 835 was a great setup for 835. Yeah, yeah. Holding that. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah. There were a couple of different strategies you could have used on here. It definitely got up and went. Okay. So we'll see this Hawk come out and see what it wants to do. Hawk time was at 11:47:34, so it should be opening up at 11:52:34. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what we got. That dip gonna look like. Here we go. Here comes the open. Bam. Can we get the dip? Ah, missed the entry. Gee whiz. All right, I'll let it dip again if it wants to. Okay, there's a little dip. Can it come on down? A little bit more of a top and tail than I would like to see. So may have to wait for this one. A lot of struggling back and forth, so I'm gonna give it some time. A little bit of indecision. Okay. Snatching in some shorts and longs. So yeah, I'm gonna give it time. May need to come back and test this previous level of this 1017 right here real quick. We'll see if it can give a dip down there. Got down there. Can you come a little bit past 1017 though, please? Does not look like it's gonna give it to us. 1022. There's 1013. Throwing a nice little bit down there. Can it hold up the 10s? 1010. Pushing on down. Getting a nice top and tail on the 15 minute. Okay. Holding up here quite nicely. Can it push down any more? Holding up those 1010s, 1010, $10 under 10. Giving it some time. Figure out what it wants to do. Can we get the 10s back up there to start holding? Getting some buys on the pops. Can we get a big sell-off? 975. Still looks good. 990s. Okay. I like this one. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see if it'll come down a little bit more. Can we get that 975 check? 975s. Getting in there. I'm going to take this little dip here and see if we can get another add at the 975 if possible. Bounce off that 975, 974 area right there. Gave a clean bounce. What in the world? Okay, 80s. Can you hold the 80s? Holding the 80s there. Adding one more time. Looking for some green here. So the previous bottom was the 972. 972. Looking for it to show us some more green. Can it do it? 70 level. 50 shares. I got my sell point ready to go. If it doesn't want to give us the move here. Looking for back over the 10s. If not, I'll just sell out. Can we get see those 90s back in there? '90s. Can we see the 86s on the bid? 86s, 87s, 90s is what we're looking for. Could not get it. So I'll stop out here. Past that 70, break of the 70. Back into the 80s. Can we see the break of the 70s? And can we see the 90s up there? All right, got stopped out there. I'll give it a little play. Thought it could get off that dip real quick, but it could not. $75 still holding around this area. $75 still holding. Entering back in there on that dip. 950 is a new risk level. Can we stay above that 75? About to close this 5-minute candle momentarily. Can we see those 10s back up there? Need to get back above this level here, 1019, 1020 level. 15 seconds left. Will they be able to lift it? Closing in 3 seconds. Let's see it hold that 950 up. Breach of the 10 is what we're looking for. $9.50 is a line in the sand. And what's this low? 52. I might have to give this one some running room, because I think it still wants to go up. I'm going to say if it holds the 9. Since I'm in 25 shares, I'm going to say if it holds the 9. I don't want to get stopped out here. Not yet. So that'd be 70 cents on 25 shares. Looking for new abs points. 940s. That would have stopped me out right there on that little bottom bounce right there. I'm gonna add a little bit down here. Add there. Adding there. Can we get those? Can it come on down some more? Adding a little bit more on this bottom. All right, add it one more time. And as long as it holds up this 880 level, I think I'm gonna be okay. So let's just put it at 880 and let it play. Not a huge risk on it, but if it wants to go up some more, hey, let it go. 950s. Okay, like this little dip in here. Add a little bit in this little dip. And that's it. Out of funds for the day, so I'll just leave it at that. 880. $971 will be the point. $950s is what we want to see hold. Forming a nice little bottom there. 925s. Let us see it stay above that. But we've been seeing big volume, so I think it can get back over the 950s fairly easy. Can we see those 40s come back alive on the bid? Fifties, can 50s hold here? Opening a new 5-minute, throwing a little wick. Shorts very heavy on this one. Looking for those 50s to hold. A little bit more sell off. Can we see those 30s get happy? Need to see those 30s bounce back in there. There's a little bit of a buy up. Three minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Will we be able to see the 950s again? '30s, 31, 32. Need to see those 40s. 2 minutes left. Can we see those 40s start to approaching these last 2 minutes? Retest of the 40s. $40 right there. And now we just need to hold it for a minute. $30 seconds. Get back above those 30s. Where those big buyers at the 30s. 5 seconds left on this candle. Mm, 95. Let's see where it wants to go. Can it consolidate in this range? My stop is still at 880. I'll be moving it up whenever I get a signal. Do not want to get stopped out too quick on this one. Definitely still has some powder keg in it. Looking for those 40s to pop in heavy. Not seeing those 50s come into play. Still seeing sell-off. Can we get those 50s to start to hold? Shorts holding it down at the 50. No buyers over the 50. $56. Holding my position right now at the 880s. Could not hold the 50s. Can we get those 60s in there strong? $65s. Can we break those 70s, 75s? Slowing down quite a bit up here. Don't know if it's going to be able to continue, but I'm just playing my stop out kind of backed off, just in case it does want to continue. Coming all the way back down to the 950s. Can we get bought back into the 60s? Back down. It's looking for a move back through the 60s, but we haven't seen it yet. Let's see how much time we got. 8 minutes on this candle. Looking for that 957 on the bid, 957 and 958 for the break of 60s. Can we get that? 66s. Nice. A little peek through. Nothing too dangerous there. Don't know if it wants to continue into the 70s. 71s. In and out, in and out. Going red to green on my P&L. Very small breakout. Needs to fully break that 975. May need a little bit more time. Can we get those 70s back in there? Looking a little heavy there. Need to see it go. Waiting for another explosive candle. I don't think it's going to be this candle though. May have to consolidate a bit before it gives us another chance to explode. So as it continues to piddle around here, I'll be moving my stop up little by little. 890 is looking like it's about to become the next stop out point. Just move up 10 cents. Another little peek out. Could not hold that 75 up. Looking for strong movement through the 75. Could not get it. Could it get it here? Will this be the explosion? Nope. Still getting held at the 75. So it may need to do a little bit of consolidation here. Mm, 890 out. Definitely was looking for this thing to break that 75, but like I said, it needs a little bit of rest. It definitely needs a little bit of rest. The trend line right now is all the way down here at the 8. And I'm definitely not risking down to the 8. Looking for it to get up and go. Be a sporadic stock and get through that 975. My average price is right. Wait, did I not bring you back over? Oh, yeah. My average price is right here. 971. It's just literally on my entry. Nah, man, Lauren, I'm always creeping around. I'm always in the shadows or in the closet or somewhere. Come on. Get your little rest period and just hold the 9 like a good little boy. Wow, here come the shorts. So I'm still going to hold at the 880. As long as it holds above that, I'll be okay. Just let it piddle around. BCTX is definitely going crazy. I don't know if y'all seen BCTX. That is tripping. What's the news on this one? BCTX, Bria sales, shares spike, high following seeking alpha blog post. Okay. Yeah, you shoot your PC, boy, boy, boy. That's gonna be bad news bears. All right, shorts getting theirs right now. 880 is the line in the sand. Be moving it up to 890 in a little bit. Back to running errands and working off the GTC orders. Good to cancel orders and killer feels. Still creeping in the stream. Just no texting and driving. Yeah, don't text and drive. Leave that to the professionals like me. Oh man. 32 words per minute down the road. Talent. No, I'm kidding. I'd rather call people anyway. I rarely text. I'll call you. I'd rather hear a voice than have to use my fingers. Call or email, which I need to go and check my email after the stream to see what you got for me. I just remembered that. Matter of fact, while this is playing around, I'm going to check my email. So I can be multitasking. Mm, yeah, I sent you that check. I sent you the message, Lauren. Oh boy. Where am I? Okay. Waiting and watching. This thing just taking a little rest period. As long as it holds that 880, I'll be looking to bring it up to the 890s in a little bit. As long as it holds these levels. Nah, man. You know, that's part of streaming, man. People gonna come in with the hate. They gonna come in, but I mean, I'd rather see them here than not. You know, a lot of people have left the planet on the journey, on a soul journey. So hey, if you're alive, you can come on in. You're not a zombie. If you are a zombie, you can come on in too, cause we got that lead for you. Oh boy, how you out here looking like a number 2 pencil, no eraser. I know who he is. One Life. Yeah, if it doesn't hold, you know, my all out is at that 880. But it looks like it's just resting right now. Just taking a little breather. But definitely if it gets above my entry price, I am going to set my entry price as a stop. Cause I'm not letting it run against me at all. This thing had this 5 minute candle is about to close here. See, this kind of trade here, I'm okay with taking a red because it's managed risk. But boy, yesterday there was 3 digits up there and they kept on adding up. They kept on subtracting. Much rather have managed risk on something that can move than unmanaged risk. Let's see if we can get up and start holding those 925s again. Start getting a nice little green set up here. Push out all of this selling pressure from the 935 up to the 984s. Still not able to move my stop up just yet. Giving it some time. Coming down to the trend, break back into the trend, and a break of this 875 would probably be the end game there. Crucifixion. But I am kind of weary though, because on the daily chart, this topping tail after these days of running, it has a lot of room that it can come back down. So that's why if it goes past my entry point, I'm gonna go ahead and just put that as my stop because I don't know how far it wants to drop if it wants to drop today. Holding up those levels nicely. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, as long as it doesn't shake out to 880, I'm good to go. Matter of fact, 875 is looking like more of a point. That was the point that it actually had to hold. So I'm gonna put 870 as my out. Because I think that would be if it's gonna throw a wick down, it would have and it goes through 870, that's it. Because there'll be a break of the 75 and there'll be a break of this previous level that it broke. So we just going to give it some time. Need to see that 925. Either way it goes, it's whatever. On this one, 870, I think is a good stop out point. But if we can get an explosive green candle, I will definitely be looking to move it on back up. Can we get that 915 to start the hold? There's a lot of nice position sizes, but they keep on breaking on the bid. There was 914 there just for a second, and then it broke to 911. Let's see if 911 breaks. I see 915 on the tape. A lot of green 915s, 918s. Are they buying or is this selling? What is this? They're green. They're coming through green, but I want to see those numbers just run up. 18, 19, 20. All right, so we're coming into another little dip. So at this point, it's already formed a lower low. It needs to stay above this low here. So $9 is the actual, I guess, support as a lower low. If it breaks that $9, I may be moving my stop there to the $9 if it can get going green. And that will be a 70-cent risk if it can get going. Got 5 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Needs to hold the 9. If it moves up green, my next stop will be the $9. Needs to hold it. And I'm doing it because of two reasons. One, it's coming into lunchtime. So, you know, it could definitely do a big drop. And I don't want to get caught in there. I'd rather just risk that 70 cents and be out. You know, 70 cents risk is enough for this one. Looking for that 925 to start the hold. Only down 14 bucks so far, which is a massive difference from yesterday. Is it going to slip down? Just show me some green. In this candle, you got 4 minutes left on this candle. Give a little green so I can move the stop up to 9 and then possibly think about moving it up even more. Needs to break over this high of the previous candle, which is the 931. Back into the 930s. Okay, nice. Can we go all the way green here and we'll move the stop up to 9. 935s. Okay. So 9 stop coming into play. And I want this candle to close here so we can be sure. I want to see it continue up. Got 3 minutes left. If it comes back red, I'm not going to move my stop. Close green. I'm going to put the 9 in there. Two minutes left. Just needs to close green. Looking like it's coming back red. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Needs to close green. And we can put that 9 in there. Looking at the 15-minute chart, will it close green here? All right, Lori, peace out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I said I'm calling myself. That's what I was thinking. One Life. That $9 is gonna be. If it doesn't make it over, it's over. That's why I wanted to see it close green. Okay, close green, going in at the 9. Actually, 8.99 would be the spot. So I got my stop in there. If it fails that level, I'm out. All of that buying pressure, it should be going through the top at the 950. Come on. Do not want to see any lower lows. $9.51. Yeah, I think it can break through it. I think if it can get some gusto behind it, stay above that 925, get a nice little pull back up. Retest. But just letting it get some good consolidation here. Can we get bought back into the 30s? Volume is exiting. All right, 9 is the spot. If it comes down, let's see. Oh, big buy up right there. Let's see if it'll hold over the 30s. 33s. Come on, buddy. You got this. You're not that far away. Three minutes on this 5-minute candle. Will it be able to hold? Can you get that 35 up there? See 32s on the tape, 33s. Can we see 34s? And back to the 33s. 34s. Looking for the 35s on the tape. 33s. Come on now. Get that buying pressure in there. Cannot hold the 30s. $32s. Can we see those 33s start flooding in? Back under the 30s. It's building at the 30. The 30 is a problem for the shorts. There it is. Needs to hold that 30. All the way up to the 39s. Need to break the 40s here. Can it break here? Will this be an explosive green candle or not? Not want to see any lower lows. Getting a little buy up there. 950 break is what they're looking for. $9.51, very quick, threw a wick up there. Can it hold that? Will it go back green? Big red. Needs to pop if it's gonna pop. Need to see 50. It's coming back down. Need to see those 50s on the tape. There's some 50s, cracking the 50s down. 50s were on the tape. They need to hold up here. We need to see more 50s on the tape. Not seeing any. No 50s. So, maybe a long day. As long as it doesn't make any lower lows, I'm cool. I'm cool with it just playing around up here. Hold up that $9. Showing red there. Okay. Well, it's kind of struggling around here. Want to see it push those shorts right out of this level of the 978. Could not even get to the 70s, man. Come on. Show me something. Wonder will this be one of those long flat grinders that eventually take off? Guess not. Got 2 whole minutes on this candle, or no, 1 whole minute. Trying to see if this candle can hold up and not push back against the buyers too much. I'd be looking for new bottoms to set a new stop, but as of now, I'll just hold the 90, 70-cent risk on 31 shares. If it wants to go $1, great. If not, oh well. I'd be scared if I was a short right here. Boy, this thing, or long, this thing's taking forever to make a move. On the 5-minute, it looks like it's going to lose the battle to the shorts. On the 15-minute, it looks like it's going to win the battle to the shorts. Now it's looking like it's going to lose the battle. Give him a nice little pop down there real quick in the last 15 seconds. Let's see if it'll get bought up here. 15 seconds to the new 15-minute candle. Get a nice little pop back into the 30s if possible. 30s got tapped. 33s right there. Opening new candle. Needs to stay above the 9. Will it retest those highs? Need to see the 30s quickly. No 30s. Well, couldn't do it. Couldn't hold up there. So looking like it's gonna come down and stop me for maybe like a $20 or how much is that? $22 loss. I see the increase in selling. I see it, man. Yeah, DB. DB, throw me like 200,000 shares. Be great. Just a little spoof out there. Looking for that 30 to finally start holding, but this 15-minute is not looking good. I really think it's gonna stop me out because of that 15-minute setup. The only thing that's in my favor is it's above the VWAP, which could crash big, and it's above the 9 EMA, which also could crash big if shorts want to get in on that crash of the 9 EMA at the 908. Can we see that 25 start holding up? Hmm. Bruh, it's telling me no. 911 getting dipped to. Do not want to see any lower lows, but I think we're about to see one. It's gonna have to pull back up big to get away from that 9 EMA, and I don't think it has it in it. So I cut it at $22. A little pop, but I don't trust that pop. We'll see what it wants to do on the next candle. It's about to close up the 15-minute candle right here. In 20 seconds. I don't know about that pop. It's gonna take a little bit more than that. Maybe DB or One Life pop those shares for me, but it just wasn't enough. There's the open of the new candle. Are we gonna fade the 9? $8.50 is the next spot if it fails. I don't know about that. 850 would be, I wouldn't even trade it for the rest of the day. 850 comes back into play. That's gonna be bad news. It's gonna be headed back a little bit too far. 930s. Looking for it to just start getting up a little bit higher, if possible. On this dip. Can we see those 950s come back into play? People coming back off a lunch break. Full stomachs. Buying 2 or 3 shares a piece. And it's not moving. Are the shorts even scared of this move? I believe if it breaks over the 40s, the shorts may get nervous. But at this point, it's fell in the 30s. Definitely fighting a nice downtrend. Not being able to get up here, not a good sign. Getting shorted heavily away from those 40s. Very small little pop out there. Did get to the 40s, so it may get them nervous. We'll see what it wants to do. Oh, tell me that's not a double top. Oh boy. 956, okay. Oh man. It's gotta push through that. That messes up my whole strat. We'll see. If this is an exploding counter, that'll be nice. I'll move it up to the 917s. Just to keep the loser small. Trying to see if it can climb above those 970s. Giving it plenty of time. 918. Getting shorted there. Needs to pop through this high. This high is at the 971, which is my entry. So at this point, I'm definitely not going to let it run against me. 917, if it can push up, 917 will become the out. Break that entry price and then I'll move. Let me go ahead and put that in here, 917, 915. I thought it would be able to push. Okay. Not holding up those 50s like I thought it would. Red or green? We're going red or green here. Will you choose violence? Throwing a little wick up there, just not getting any follow through the 55. Not looking too healthy there. But it is holding up that 9 so far. Can we see the break of the 55? Don't see any 55s on the tape. Crashing back down there for a little dip. Need to see the 55s for the push. Yeah, I'm not liking any of this noise. 915, I might go ahead and pop it in there as a stop. Get bought up, buddy. Came down here, made a lower low, now making higher lows. So let's see if it can continue. $55 push. Can we get it? Push those shorts out of there. No 50s. Where the 50s at on the tape? We need to see. Oh, man. Another failure. Not even seeing 50s on the tape right now. It's a sad, sad day. Maybe it just needs one more candle. 15-minute candle to kind of start breaking out. Because the 15-minute candle is still good to go. Unless it flips back red. Low is a 910. Waiting. 49s. Can we see some green into the 50s? We waited a long time. Come on. Okay. 55 very quickly, could not hold it. See 57s, 59s. It's not looking like it wants to get out of there just yet. So yeah, another failure there. The low here is a 920 on that candle. The last one was a 910. 910 is becoming my out. If it can push through the 70s even quickly, just a little bit, and I'll move it up. Let's see you get those 60s up there and then 70s. 60s, can we see the 65s? Getting into the 60s on the big, can we hold? Not looking likely. Another failure. All right, so I'm gonna move this to the 910 as an out. That'll be a 60-cent risk here. It's getting a little bit too tight. It needs to go. This will be another failure of the 75 break if it can't get it here. If it is another failure, the low 920 will be my out. Yep, 920 will be a 50-cent risk here if it wants to just flood down. It should have went by now. Barely touching my entry price. Barely got up there. Could not break out of these previous highs of the 77. So yeah, I don't know if it can. It may give a nice little pullback here if it can't start breaking. Yep, another failure. Looking for that 75 to break. 70, 71, 78 very quickly got shut down quick across that 78. Very quick shutdown. That's crazy, the amount of pressure here. '70's not holding. 71 right there. Can we get the 80s up there? Blast through. Not getting that push. No 80s. Okay. All right. It's like the longs are trying to push it a little bit. Just can't even get it in the 80s. There's 983s. Very small push out. Top side here is the 996. So can it get back to the 10s? When will it close this candle? Looks like it's going to close this candle in 1 minute. Trying. Can we get the 10s back up there? $9.95. Can we see it on the bid? See 91s, 92s. Can we see those 94s pop in? Almost. Seeing the 95s there. Not seeing it move up too much though. So at this point, I'm just gonna keep my stop where it is and see if this thing wants to consolidate again for another move up. because I think it's got a lot of potential here. Especially if we can start getting bought up here at the 90s. 12.15. Mm, 960 buyers. There's some buyers at the 80s. Will it pop up over the 85s? Ooh, 85s got lost there in transition. I saw some big sizes at the 85 though. I don't know if they were short or long. But I do like this setup. Since it was a halter on the day, it may give some nice nice movement up and maybe into another halt, possibly. I want to trade it. Can we get that pull up above the 975? The top of this was the 1088s. I don't know if we can get all the way back up there. That's a long way. Not seeing huge sizes at the 60s just yet. Looking for those thousands to pop up here in the level 2. There's 1,000 at 64. Need some bigger sizes popping in here. Yeah, I got you one life. I know it's not exact science. Come on, 950s or 975s needs to get a pop here. That $5 is almost taking out that whole $5 right there. It's got to pop up. Come on, get that pop. $9.52s. Can we get that pop back into the 60s? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, if it wants to stop me out, oh well. If it goes back and erases all of this green right here, it needs to stop me out anyway. I'm sitting there at the 920 ready to go. 20 cents away from me. See the 950s kind of holding up there. They did not call me. Oh well. Had to deal with them on Tuesday. I mean on Thursday. I wonder did they shoot me an email. Mm. It's like it wants to go and make a lower low. Yeah, I'm not holding till power hour. I'll take this little $10 loss and be good. Want it to be a sporadic stock. Get back over that 950, but it got over it. Big move down. Is this a are these people trying to buy in here to push it back above this level of the $10? Is the question. Because if it is, that would be very nice if it would pop back over the 60s. 53. Can we get back over the 60 and then start moving up again now that we have some nice sell off? $9.50 becoming a problem. Want to see those 60s come back into play. This was kind of like a head and shoulders on the inverse head and shoulders on the 5 minute. Shoulder here, head here, shoulder here, and it came all the way up here. But I mean, that's hindsight seeing that. Does it have more to go up because of this pattern? Or will it just fail? Need to see those 60s quickly. A lot of red on the tape. This 5 minute count is about to close in 30 seconds. Okay, looking a little heavy now. It's probably going to come and stop me out. Can it hold for 15 seconds? Can it hold a 950 for 15 or 10 seconds? 950 coming in. Can we see the 51s? Hold here. Okay, new candle. What does it want to do? Is this a 3-bar play? This long candle, will it give us another long red candle? Looking like it's working on a 3-bar play here. To the downside. Yeah, DB. Or yeah, One Life family members and you and DB, man. Trying to see if this thing wants to go up, bro. This thing is about to stop me out. I'll risk $12. That's all it's gonna be. I think it's a $12 loss, $15 loss. And I am definitely gonna go and just chill out because this day is nothing compared to yesterday. I'm okay. Can it get back above those 940s? Is this a short trap? Is it going to bounce back above the 50s? See the 41s, 42s, 45s. Can we see the 46s quick? 45 on the tape. 45s. Can we? Those 46s pop up? It's going to be a problem. There's the 46s. 48s. Okay, okay. So this is a semi-failed 3-bar play as of now. Doesn't mean it's not going. That doesn't mean it's going to fail all the way. It can easily come back down. But I want to see that 50, 950. Get that pop here. All right, cool. Yeah, but I'm okay with that little loss. You know, at first the risk was what, 30, almost $30. So I'm okay with the $12 loss. I pretty much half the risk anyway just by moving up my stop. Wow, wants to sit still now. All right, I think it's gonna start moving down. It's at the 30s, and I think it's about to come on down. Get me out. Get me out of there. It'd be a miracle if it pops up, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna hold sideways action. I think this thing is seriously trying to come down. It's gotta hold that 925. And it didn't. So looking for quite a nice move. Oh, it got a little bounce there. Let's see if it holds this bounce up in the 30s. Bounced off the 25 there. This 15-minute candle is going to close in 1 minute. Can we see it hold here in the 30s again? This will be a 1, 2, 3, 4 times holding in the 30s. $30. It was almost a full 3-bar play. If it can push, if it can break this bottom of this candle, which is the low of the 23, it'll be a full 3-bar play on the 5-minute. But that is a only if. 15 seconds left. Can we see the 34s come back? Oh no, red on the tape. Don't see any help coming. It's trying to hold up, but I don't think it can do it. Got a lot of selling off, and those 40s aren't getting any closer. What time does power hour start? Eastern time. I think you're an hour ahead of me. I believe. Let me check Eastern time. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you're an hour ahead of me, so it should be power hour for me starts at 1:30. So yours will probably start at 2:30. Anyway, I'm gonna continue to hold this thing as long as it holds up this bottom. I'm gonna hold it and see if it can get up and get going. If it can, great. It'll be much appreciated. But at this point, with this setup, it can definitely fail out quickly. So 920, I'm 20 cents away from it. Or it's 20 cents away from me. It is here. It is 12:32. So he'll be an hour ahead of me. It's 1:32 for him. So in another hour, power hour will start for him. But it also depends on what you call power hour. Do you call the last 30 minutes of the market power hour? Or do you call like the afternoon session when you come in and kind of do your evaluation before that last 30 minutes power hour? I think if you're going to be doing evaluation, it's probably the last hour of trading is power hour. But sometimes things start kicking up at 1, or for me, 1 would be 2 for the East Coast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Power hour is variable. Like sometimes power people say, "Oh well, something was shooting up in power hour, but it was like, an hour after lunch." That's not really, so it's kind of variable. Yep, this thing's out of gusto. AHI, what's wrong with this one? Human imaging shares spiked sharply following the circulation of apparent press release. Oh, they're press release. They're circulating the article basically. Got that thing up. AHI. Yeah, that's not great news. And that's what I'm saying. Like some people be like, "Oh, I traded AHI in power hour." It's not power hour yet. It's like lunchtime. Just because it's close to the afternoon doesn't make it power hour. Yeah, got you, GD. I guess you could look at your results from trading or your history to see, because the like the market always changes. So from month to month you say, okay, well, when was power hour in this month? And then you can aim to be trading during those times in the month, or I guess you can say a month or 2 months or 3 months, just to kind of see when power hour is for a month, because it can definitely change. You can come in power hour, and it can be dry because you missed the power hour for the month. Okay, seriously now. It's going flat flat. I think I'm about to get stopped out. This isn't looking fun. No pops here. Go ahead and stop me out. It does have just a slight little trend here if this can hold up. But I highly doubt, and this trend is so small right there. I just don't see it holding. I think I'm about to get stopped. Well, it bounced off of that a little bit. I guess that was a trend. Huh. but not enough. Not enough to get back into those 40s. So the low of this candle is the 923. Will it be able to hold this little intraday micro trend? Wow, it is bouncing out that trend quite a bit, isn't it? I didn't think that was an applicable trend right there. I just drew it just to be drawing it. But looks like it's not strong enough. Boy, if it goes back to the 40s off of that little bounce, that's going to be crazy. Should be failing any second now. All right, 24s, and I'm out right there. I'll take that little loss on the day. Way smaller than yesterday. I'll take those. Whatever. Yeah, I'll take all of that. So those are my trades for today. Money will be back on where's the money? Oh yeah, it'll be back on the 3rd, which will be Friday. And yeah, those are the trades for today on Context Therapeutics and Bio Restorative Therapy. So took a couple of trades. They just it didn't want to go, so start breaking down. Oh well, it may give a run up later in the day, but it's got a lot of room down to go. This daily chart continues to make me feel real nervous about it. That top and tail. But anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you can consider subscribing. On this channel, we focus on analysis. We focus on risk management, which sometimes, I promise, it is so imperative to have risk management. Oh my gosh. And have a plan to trade because it can go bad. I promise it can. I just paid a small car note yesterday to the market. But anyway, appreciate you guys. One Life, Lauren, Lori, Daniel B, Donnell, GD. Did Ben come in here? Oh no, Ben didn't come in here. Drizzy was in here, Fat Boy Drizzy, and Dallas, and oh, so many messages. Lauren, and yep, I'm not going all the way up there. It's like 300 more messages to go. All right, would appreciate you guys for tuning in. And as always, I will see you in the next one. Peace.